To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have our stockings already prepared, full of footballing presents for you. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Yeah, that's all right, Derek, but where's my gift from you?
Well, sorry, Stuart. There are those who think my middle name is Ebenezer.
That's about right. But as a football fan, I love these festive fixtures. There's always a great buzz around the ground.
Well, that one has promise. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And he's broken free. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Daniel Bragança, and easily intercepted. Excellent defending. Mateus Reis. Suarez. Flag raised for offside. Ndoi. Hidemasa Morita. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Teammates available. Can he deliver? And look at this! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Opportunity here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And a clever piece of defending. Telmo Arcanjo. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Incisive ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Nicely weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Samu. Oh, this looks useful. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Suarez. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Read it well and made the save. And played short. That's a nice looking ball. And caught by the keeper. Samu. Telmo Arcanjo. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Now, who can he play it to? What a brilliant pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mateus Reis released it nicely. Really good block. And cutting it out. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Telmo Arcanjo. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
How can he take them on and beat them? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ndoi. Oh, had to stop that one. Luis Javier Suarez. And easily intercepted. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ndoi. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Had the confidence to take him on. And Sporting will get the throw. Oh, danger here. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Intelligent defending. Well, somebody's got to stop him. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, the post got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end. And that will be all for this game anyway. And The hype has been building all week. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Pepe. Really incisive defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Sudakov. Takes it on. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Very effective pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ivanovic. Bruma. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rios. Bruma. Chance to play it in. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Timely intervention. This corner could be useful to them. Bruma! Chances on. Oh, off the post. Still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Porto doing well to regain possession. And he has options available. Oh, big opportunity! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Good idea. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just straying offside. Rios. And a nick there. Corner. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Well, no way through in the end. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is a magnificent run. Opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And the defensive intervention there. Now opening things up. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And great work to confuse the defender. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, to level the match. And great work. Touched onto the woodwork. Bruma. Ivanovic. Well, far from textbook defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pepe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's there for him. Thwarting him. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Sudakov. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And teammates around him. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Chances on. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And showing good game awareness. Ba. Sudakov. Promising attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Leandro Barreiro. Superbly read and executed. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And let's give credit to the defending. Sudakov. Shaping to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Pepe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good pass. Bruma. Bruma! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Zaidu Sanusi. Steven Eustachio. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pushing for the winner. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides. You can understand what. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back.
Trying his luck. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the post got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Well, done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
Samu. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well read to ease the pressure. And teammates around him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Carvalho. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he convert? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, useful ball. And he read it well defensively. Ndoi. And it's a quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed a...
Chances on. Oh, chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And he has options available. Could be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Samu. Oh, this looks useful. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Lovely weight. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession now. Salazar. He has teammates around him. Now opening things up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they... Oh, it might be! Still doable. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Teasing ball in. Ndoi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brilliant piece of skill. Rodrigo Salazar. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Good through ball. Moutinho. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? A really good pass. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he finish? Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Rodrigo Salazar. Well read to ease the pressure. That's good refereeing advantage. Fine pass. Careless in possession. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Samu. And intercepted it. Moutinho. This looks interesting. Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. Will it go in? A good and fair challenge. And space for him to cut in. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. High pressing and good high pressing. Decent idea. Oh, bad place to lose it. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be threatening. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Arcanjo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. Vitor Carvalho. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Very effective pass. And that is... Two coaches. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. In a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance to finish. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Trincao. Well read to put an end to that attack. This for the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Bruma. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Morten Hjulman. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, nice ball. Can he do it? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Given away by Benfica. Suarez. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Barreiro. Superb-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. And Sporting looking creative here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ba. Could play it in. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Ivanovic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Ivanovic. Trying to open them up. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Ivanovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a weighted pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Now opening things up. Sporting sloppy in possession. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Suarez. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Ivanovic. Benfica losing possession here. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And unable to keep possession. Daniel Bragança. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 20 minutes to go. Given away by Benfica. Trincao. Running with confidence. It's looking promising. Will it open up? Brilliantly blocked. Sudakov. And threading it through. And he's in an offside position. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rios. Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And it's gone over the line. Suarez. Decent idea. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Very effective pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he score? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Vitor Carvalho. Couldn't keep it. Will it be? Crucial piece of defending. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. Gives it a go. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent run in possession. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alberto Costa. And Bednarek. Steven Eustachio. Oh, what a save! And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. In it goes. Coolly converted. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. High quality defending. Promising attack. Oh, fancy footwork. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Steven Eustachio. Could be dangerous. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Eustachio. And giving it away. Looking to cut inside. Chance to finish. Was an important piece of defending. Can he get them level? And blocked again. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Moutinho. Nicely timed tackle. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And given acres of space to attack here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, it's on! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can anyone stop him? This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Out of play, throw in. Moutinho. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a...
Decides to shoot, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And Varela with it. Timed it well, throw in here.
Well, the stats show us that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. To square the game, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
A goal here could settle it. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Effective press. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And there to intervene. Well, in terms of added time, this could be the equaliser. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield.
Stuart's a chance! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, nice ball. Ricardo Mangas. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely cut out. Ndoye. Really good challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. And slipped through beautifully. Trincao. Samu. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Pedro Gonçalves. Could be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Opportunity to go ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Samu. Telmo Arcanjo. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. And he's in an offside position. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, the threat could be there. It's a perfect challenge. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. And teammates to play it to. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Schulman. On to Trincao. Morten Schulman. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So, the whistle then. We're up. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And he has options available. Well, he's given us away. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, he has the measure of his man. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. What a magnificent pass. Can he put it away? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Morten Hjulmand. Pedro Gonçalves. A chance to whip it in. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Real chance. Now, options are plenty. Ndoye. Gives it a go. An incredible block. Can he score? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Pedro Gonçalves. Braganza. Well, possibilities inside the box. In position. Oh, it's a really top club. Oh, it's on. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Fed over towards the back post. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And he read it superbly. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Trincao. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now a decent position. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Suarez. Teammates available. Oh, surely! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And space to exploit, maybe. Telmo Arcanjo. Is this the moment? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Adoro. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
He fancies it. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pepe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they jump in front? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Benfica. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Pepe. And continues his run. Could cross it in here. Real chance. Off the post and back in play.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And an opening! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Steven Eustachio. What can he do with it now? Genuine chance. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Might work out. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Varela. Porto have given us away. Can he finish? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And they keep it moving. Might take the lead. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Just the challenge that was required. Quick break could be on. They keep going. to level matters. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A delicious piece of skill. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Pepe. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Ivanovic. Steven Eustachio. Benfica regaining possession. Barreiro. Top-class defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Decent pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Steven Eustachio. Porto have given us away. "20 minutes remaining. Chance to do damage. Can he do it? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Super pass. Through on goal. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Porto have given us away. Rios. Sudakov. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Did well to win it back. Pepe. Waited well. Oh, could finish. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dahl. Bruma. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Pepe. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Otamendi getting in the way. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here. the passion, the derby. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Productive pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good-looking pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Ndoi. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he read it well, intercepting it. Could be threatening. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's a good pass. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Rodrigo Salazar. Well, a textbook interception. Telmo Arcanjo. Flowing here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, this looks useful. Great defending here. And blocked again. Really getting stuck in. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. An effective ball win. Takes it on. Monster piece of defending. Samu.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Gomez. Carvalho. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And beyond the last defender, offside. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ndoi. Plenty of options. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. And he takes it away. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ndoye. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking pass. Now to level it. And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, giving the ball away. What can they do from here? Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Now opening things up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, chance! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Maybe the ideal pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Real chance. Still alive. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good bit of pressing. And so the referee blows. A riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty of insight into the tactical... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estádio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Benfica up against Sporting.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And the chance slips away. Can he find the right pass? The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now what can they do from here? Decent chance. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
This looks interesting. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Braganza. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Suarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to shoot. Otamendi getting in the way. Given away by Benfica. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, it might be. Oh, blocked it. Georgi Sudakov. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Mangash. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Excellent run in possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Super pass. Oh, surely. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking pass. Offside the decision. Well, showing good vision. And he did well to cut it out. Ivanovic. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
The first half here comes to an end. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Daniel Braganza. Georgi Kocherashvili. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ivanovic. And he takes it away. Mangash. What can Sporting do from this position? Could reduce the deficit. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the pass deftly cut out. Showing good ball control. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Georgi Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. Suarez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Benfica with the ball once more. And he's through here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Otamendi getting in the way. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And he read it superbly. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, that's how to press. Confident attacking play. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A real opening now. In it goes to rubber stamp it one. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will... The quest for success. The big showdown almost up. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
In a decent position now. Will it be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Good through ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Karlström. And the chance is on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Karlström. Here's Forsberg now. Possession 1. A throw has been given. Karlström. Elanga. And it's a quality pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jonas Vint. Damsgaard. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Forsberg. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. On the offensive. But timely defending when it mattered. Skov Olsen. And he's made headway. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Eliasson. Danger building. Oh, read it really well. Smart defending. Might work out. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. That is that for the first half. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Eliasson. Here's Forsberg now. Oh, breezing past him. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. This could be troublesome. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, good idea. Needs composure. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? There to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Could be in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Still looking for space. And Sweden will get the throw in. Eliasson. Now with Gyökeres. No panic, just passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, danger here. Low ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. And an astute piece of defending. Danger building. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Jonas Vint. And support available. Eriksson lost possession. How can they find a late leveller? Incisive pass. And he's in an offside position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Eliasson. On to Gyökeres. And a chance here, Forsberg. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the final whistle. shortly, it will... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising attack, this. Crossing opportunity. This to get them in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
A very timely interception. Vanat. Vasil Couchet. Here's Patrick Schick. And firing it. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the attack looks promising. To square the game. Spot on with that tackle. Georgi Sudakov. Mikola Shaparenko. High pressing and good high pressing. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Václav Jemelka. Schick. Georgi Sudakov. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Schick. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. In with a chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And over it comes. Effective challenge. Good-looking pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Cherny. Showing a great defensive instinct. Georgi Sudakov. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Schick. And fed forwards. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Could reduce the deficit. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Sofal. Václav Černý. Vladimir Sofal. Is it going to be? Great block. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Mikolenko. Have to close them down. And a chance to whip it in here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, tremendous vision. Not ideal, losing it there. Yaremchuk. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
Vladislav Vanat. Could be. And that is defending of the highest order. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes it on. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And a throw-in it's going to be. Into the final 20 minutes. Černý. Socek. Well, they keep the ball moving. Pavel Schultz. Kral. Lovely tempo here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good advantage there. Socek. Schick. Real chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Georgi Sudakov. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Mikola Shaparenko. Bondarenko. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, breezing past him. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, no way through. And the final whistle is set. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match. Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. And a useful cross. Danger still on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Well, an errant pass there. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Trying to tee it up. Eliasson. And Hungary with the ball again. So Bosley. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Andras Schäfer. Eliasson. He has teammates around him. Fancies it. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Gruber. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Karlström. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Emil Forsberg read it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Karlström. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Elanga. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
A lot of space to attack. Now just the tackle that was needed. Eliasson. Anthony Elanga. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Promising possession, this. Schäfer. Is this the moment? Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. That's a good-looking ball. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can they open them up? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Gruber. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he's lost. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. And a throw in for Sweden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And cut out nicely.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, a joy to watch. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Forsberg. Can he get them in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, it's on! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Committed defending. And showing good game awareness. And threading it through. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a And very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Now, what can they do from here? Oh, you'll have a go! Wonderful block. And the pass deftly cut out. Schick. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Opportunity it is. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nicely weighted ball. Skov Olsen. And firing it, but into the keeper's gloves. Martin Wittig. And Denmark come away with it. Nicely constructed. And that is offside. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Opportunity. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper did well to get there first. Czerny. Well, the attack looks promising. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Has a go! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Jonas Vint. Here's Patrick Schick. Nicely played. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Could be troublesome. And forcing the mistake. Superbly read and executed. Impressive build-up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Is this the moment? Well, the managers will now... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tomasz Souček. Flag raised for offside. Kasper Dolberg. Smart defending. It's a neat move. Genuine chance. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Couché. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to react in that manner. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, showing really good width here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Promising attack, but the danger averted for now. Nice looking move. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a nice ball. Clever defending. Vasil Couché. Chic with it. And intercepts again. Kasper Dolberg. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Excellent vision. Sent through. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Can he put it away? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over comes the corner. And perfectly positioned. Nicely weighted pass. And just has to remain calm. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Can they take advantage? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he read it superbly. Skov Olsen. And the chance slips away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
And that's a corner. And the short option preferred. Andras Schäfer. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they forge ahead? Straightforward for the keeper. Gruber. And there to intervene. He has teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. And a creative look about this. Oh, genuine chance. Just couldn't get it through. Superbly read and executed. Yaremchuk. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
That's a good-looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. How about the cross? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And support available. And passing it through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ilya Zabanyi. Roman Yaremchuk. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And making sure there was no danger in the end. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, left his man behind here. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Nicely played. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sobosloy. Oh, in with a chance. Really clever pressing. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, they've given him too much space. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. So Bosloy. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, good vision. And rattling the post. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. Gruber. Oh, nice ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And the defensive intervention there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Vanat. Roman Yaremchuk. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very quick thinking there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a really good run. Big chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? And did just enough defensively. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he put it in? Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, Hungary ceding possession. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he put it away? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gruber. And pressing for the equaliser. Excellent defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. In it goes, coolly converted. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race and clear daylight between. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Denmark and they take on Sweden.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Now how about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. He's in with a chance. And nicely parried away. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Gyökeres. Fine pass. Sent through. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
A potential danger here. And an opening. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
What a magnificent pass. And teammates around him. Might be a chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, there to intercept. Victor Gyökeres. On to Forsberg. An effective challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Confident attacking play. Chance to get themselves back into it. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Victor Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the through ball. Can he get one back? Real defensive resilience. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a stop. Over it comes. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Emil Forsberg. An impressive run. Incisive pass. What a save. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Eliasson. On to Gyökeres. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Could be threatening. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Eliasson. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Forsberg. Eliasson. Oh, great attacking play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Nicely weighted pass. And the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And cutting it out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Eliasson. Effective challenge. Oh, good idea. And taking it without any trouble at all. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
That's a lovely ball. Chance to equalise. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can he find the right pass? Forsberg. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And it's opening up. That was going in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And denied by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Well, the ball lost here.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And showing the importance of width. Great block. Can he finish them off? Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Delivering it. Jonas Vint. He has teammates around him. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. And he's made headway. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, not away properly. Well, the move breaks down. And pressing for the equaliser. Philip Billing. Oh, surely. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Intelligent defending. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
Can he put it away? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Czerny. The cross is on. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might be onto something. Opportunity here. The crossbar got in the way. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Low delivery into the box. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Could be in here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Konoplia. Vanat. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Through on goal. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Socek. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he finish? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Sofal. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Václav Czerny. Fancies it. Couldn't keep the move going. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Alexander Svatok. And credit due, a good intervention. Václav Černý. It did look on for them, but not to be. And support available. Decent idea. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Schick, opportunity. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Mikola Shaparenko. Did well to win the ball back. Václav Černý. Could be dangerous. Can they set up a chance? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Yaremchuk. Oh, they have it again. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity it is. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Schultz. Schick. This might be productive. Spot on with that tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Roman Yaremchuk. Can he finish? Nicely blocked.
That's how to get a block in.
Schick. And that is offside. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And pressing expertly. 5 minutes left. And in the right position to read it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is it for the You live. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back.
Real chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Top-class defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. This could square the game. Able to close down the shot. Now just the tackle that was needed. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Gruber. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Victor Gyökeres. Intelligent ball. It's a perfect challenge. Super pass. Nice looking move. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And nicely parried away. Oh, the threat level is still high. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trying to tee it up. Oh, genuine chance. Determined defending. Shalai. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Emil Forsberg. And they have possession again. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Fine pass. Opportunity here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Decent looking pass. That is that for the first half here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Gruber. Nicely played. Oh, could finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Might work out. Was an important piece of defending. Really good challenge. Teammates available. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jesper Karlström. Promising attack. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Outdoing his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the through ball. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Nudge. Soboslai. Makes the move to the inside. And an opening! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gyökeres. Can he find the right pass? Chance to finish! And the keeper more than equal to it. And deciding to go short with this one. Surely the equaliser. Really sound defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Deflection then over the touchline. Winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Andras Schäfer. And playing it through. Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ten minutes to go. Flowing here. A really good pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And he takes it away. Takes aim. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Kerkez. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee playing advantage. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia.
Oh, can he finish it here?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Christian Eriksen now. Getting in there to intercept. Intelligent ball. Oh, fearless. And over from Eriksen. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Not the most confident clearance. Promising position, this. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ladislav Krejci. Chic with it. Good-looking effort! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Oh, great vision. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Oh, really good. Thwarted by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. No, high-quality defending. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, I think he meant that, didn't he?
Played over. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. And putting his body on the line. Can he score? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Couché. Martin Vitic. Tomasz Souček. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Christian Eriksen now. And nothing comes of that attack. Pavel Schulz. Václav Černý. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he really read that brilliantly. To put them ahead! A good and fair challenge. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, moving it nicely. Skov Olsen. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kral. What can they do from here? Decent looking ball. And that is offside. Sofal. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now opening things up. And there it is, the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Václav Jemelka. Souček. Here's Patrick Schick. Confident play. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And they keep it moving. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. An impressive run. Can he put it away? And safely dealt with. Sofal. Tomasz Souček. Schick. Beautifully weighted ball. Trying to tee it up. Flag raised for offside. A very timely interception. He's on the run. Nicely cut out. Skov Olsen. This looks interesting. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Schick. Decent position. Excellent defending. Sofal. And a fine tackle. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Oh, nicely played. Can he convert? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Can he do it to take the lead? Keeper was there to meet it. And fed forwards. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
A goal here might win it. Well, a good tackle. Can he? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Vitic. Tomasz Souček. And the pass deftly cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Can they nudge in front late on here? A fine reading of the situation. And there's the referee's A riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty of insight and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Terrific piece of anticipation. And short it is. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A real opening now. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Schaefer. Real chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now opening things up. This to get them in front. What a vital intervention. So Bosloy. And the ruling is offside here. Yaremchuk. Trying to connect. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
No, high-quality defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vanat. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Joltnaj. Oh, good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Yorhi Sudakov. Sudakov. Yaremchuk. Here's Malinovsky. Mikola Shaparenko. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. He has teammates around him. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Promising attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Sudakov. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Malinovsky. This for the lead. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Gruber. And lining it up. Opportunity. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And winning it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gruber. Oh, disappointing end to that. So Bosloy. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well read to win possession back. Can he? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they use their pace? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A smart stop here. Can he score? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And intercepted it. Sudakov. And Hungary come away with it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! So Bosloy. Can he finish them off? No way through. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Van Aert. Sudakov. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early.